start in a moment. Customer store. So we'll start on the PS5 first. I have a customer coming right now. They're almost here. We're gonna start on the PS5 first, and then we'll go ahead and proceed with the Xbox. Just clean it up a bit. Okay, I'm gonna step out. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so here we go. We have the console on our bench. We're about to get started on it. Like always, first things first, what we want to do is plug it in, make sure that it powers on. I already see the physical damage on the port, so we do know that the port is bad. So we just want to turn it on and make sure that the console stays on. So we do have a blue light. The console is staying on. We have a blue light. I want to get the white light. I'm sure it's fine already, but you don't want to work on a console and then find out it doesn't properly turn on and then trying to figure out what the issue is. So this is what we do to make sure. And it's just hanging at the blue light. It could be waiting for the HDMI signal or the, we'll see. Or it could just be, oh, it might be doing, no, it's not doing that either. Let's just give it a moment. It's just flashing blue. But at least it's staying on, so that's a good sign. And we'll put the phone aside. Um, we are getting a lot of messages and a lot of stuff is going on this morning. Um, yeah. Okay, so we have the white light that we were looking for. We'll go ahead and power it off and basically start disassembling. Alright, the console's now on. I was tripping right now. I was like, how's the fan spinning with the vacuum? But yeah, it's because the console is still on. I'm just waiting for it to turn off properly. Just waiting for it to turn off properly so we can start removing some screws. Just putting these aside, and I'm just waiting for the console to turn off. Okay, it's off now. We'll go ahead and unplug it. Move this out of the way. This needs to go more down. My bench is not too visible. Maybe but my head gets cut off, but that's fine. It's okay. What's more important is the repair. Go ahead and remove some things here. The SSD is just floating in there without the screw. When we put it back together, we'll fix that. But this can't be loose like that. That's not good. Could get messed up. Could mess up the SSD and the hard and the console. But we'll go ahead and fix it. We'll put the screw where it needs to be. And then we just take these screws off one at a time until we get to where we need to get to. Just a little dusty, not too bad. I'd rather have dust than bugs, pests, and other stuff that we don't want to see. So dust, bring them on. All the dusty consoles, I'll take them any day. Okay, so we are the first ones inside of this console. How we know? Because the stickers here. And nowadays they even sell these stickers that you can put them. So you can't even go by that either. You might have to do a more inspection on the screws and stuff like that to see if they got scratched. Because yeah, people are now putting the warranty stickers on them. It's crazy. I think they sell a pack or something of them. Okay, console's ready. There we go. Okay, go. And now we just gotta take off all these screws. Like 30 of them. No lie. 30 screws. I've never counted them, so I don't know. We can count them. Let me also magnetize this because it's driving me nuts. Okay. go. That's magnetized now. So we got one out. That's one. I'm having trouble today. Two, three, four, five. That reminds me that I used to do trucking. I forgot count. I'm just gonna talk about something else. I got bored already of counting. It sounds like I'm counting sheep or something to go to sleep. Nah, we're not doing that right now. We waking up. So no counting. But that reminds me one time I used to work. I used to be a trucker, and when I was getting like they were showing me the route or whatever, the driver, the guy goes, "You want to know how many lights are from here to Miami on this road?" And he's like, "There's this amount." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, I've counted every single one. So he there's a local route that you take from Haines City all the way to Miami, well, to South Florida, to it's to South Florida, and yeah, he counted every single light on the way there. He knew every speed zone, he knew every speed limit, everything. Like I'd be paying attention to background stuff and like stuff that doesn't make sense, but I'm not gonna be over here. I said I was gonna do it, and I'm not. I'm not gonna count all these screws. Our AC parts get here today, so we'll be able to close our door and not use the fan anymore from inside to here. We'll be setting up the AC, and we'll be working much cooler environment. We should start insulating. That's what we need to do. We need to just start insulating. Alrighty, so we have all the screws removed now, and we can go ahead and remove this heat shield, heat sink. I call it, it's better, it's a heat sink, not a heat shield. Okay, that's off. Now we remove this cable right here, which controls the power button, lights. It's just be finicky sometimes. I usually have to press it in and then pull it out, but it's being, there we go, there we go, got it. So now let's remove the rest of the screws. There's two on the board right here, and then two on the clamp right here. And then we'll check the liquid metal and see if it needs to be done. Most of the time liquid metal needs to be redone, reapplied. And let's just take a quick look and make sure we're not missing any screws, and we're not. So we'll go ahead and pry up. We'll come here to the power supply area there, and then you gotta wiggle it a little bit there. So yeah, we do have a dry spot right here. Let me see, how can I show you? Look at it right there, that top, the right down the middle, right down the middle, that other, this, you want it to be shiny like a mirror. So we'll go ahead and put this aside, and we'll put in the request for the liquid metal to let the customer know that that needs to also be done. There we go. And then let's go ahead and inspect our port. The capacitor is still on there, so that's good. Sometimes this little capacitor, let me show you, where is it? right here. Sometimes that little capacitor right there next to the port goes so much far, the port gets pushed far back. Like it already did get pushed far back because you can't even see the pads of where the port sits. So here we're just gonna flux it up. I'll show you what I mean. We're just gonna apply flux, and then oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of flux. So there, we'll just apply flux and start heating up because the port is already physically moved already. Um, so yeah, it's probably not even, the pins are probably not even like in place or whatever. So we'll go ahead and just remove the port normally without anything additional. Besides this part here, we'll do this real quick. Okay, we got the approval for the liquid metal, and we'll do that once we're putting the console back up, assembling it. Okay, perfect. We do need to protect our port. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could give you a good view here. There. Maybe a little bit more this way. Maybe this can go this way, right? There. Keep it there. It moves a little bit. As you can see, it's moving because of this wire here that's hanging. It puts a little bit of, let me see. There. It's gonna move a little bit. I'm trying to get it to stay in place. I think there maybe. Let's wait for the HDMI to kick back in. Even I have HDMI issues. Come on. What are you doing? Hmm. So we lost our microscope? Really? Really? What is going on? It's just working fine. Is it the HDMI or is it my stream? Is it my capture card? Let me see. Let me refresh. Oh, there. Yeah, it looks like we need to change that cable. From using it so much, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, no way. Not right now. Don't do this to me now. I don't want to replace this cable right now. All right, let's go ahead and get set up. I don't really need the microscope right now. We will need it shortly, but not right now. So I'm just covering this port right here. Let me not use this since it has some stop. Um, okay, there we go. We'll go ahead and turn on our hot air, and we're gonna apply heat until this port comes off the board. And I'm just trying to locate my tweezers right here, the ones I need. Okay, so we are at 4. Okay, we're good here. Right, so we'll just go ahead and start applying heat. You want to do the general area first, and then get close. It's already almost, it feels like it's almost melting already. The port does have a little bit of tension. I should have squeezed it in. Sometimes when it's like this, it's a little harder for it to come out. So the solder should be dropping in on itself, like through the hole. You're gonna see it flatten out a little bit right now. The port is still a little solid, so we'll continue applying heat. Starting to smell like a little weed, little marijuana from the heat. There we go. Port is out. Came out. It felt like it came out smooth. I did have to tap, just lightly tap. I don't know. It's somewhere on the floor. Hopefully I don't step on it or anything like that. I don't see it, but it's fine. It don't matter. And we'll just wait a moment for. We can just move the board out of here. We can go ahead and grab our new port. Well, no, let's do this first. Let's get this out of the way. Let's flip our board over. Let's prep the surface now that the board is hot. Come on, stop it. Do not make. It happened after I moved this cable from here because I didn't want it to pull the camera microscope. Now we do need the microscope. We do really need it right now. So I might have to change that HDMI out. Yeah, let me just grab a new HDMI. I'll be right back. So it looks like the HDMI port on my microscope is giving out. We might have to just order a new one. I'll order a new camera. The cost of an HDMI port is $99. Camera costs about 150. You know, does it make sense for me to waste time on a repair? You have to think with logic. Just because we do it ourselves doesn't mean that it's free. You know, the cost is $99. This is a business. I do pay. If I have to repair something, I do pay. And I hear myself through. I don't know. I guess I have something playing. All right. So we'll do this nice and easy right here. We'll just flux this up on both sides, and then we'll just go like this. We'll just see how that became shiny right away. So we want. Okay, that's fine. There's a little bridge there, but we'll just apply. That means that's it has too much. So we'll go ahead and apply a bit of. That's it. That's good. We'll go ahead and clean up now. Oh wait, let's do the anchors. I forgot the anchors. That's too much. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, now we take the port. I don't even want to move the microscope. All right, so I got the port out. The next step we're gonna do is we're gonna tin the pins on the port. Let me see. I'm going to try to do it with this without changing the tip. Normally I do change the tip here because it creates a lot of bridges since this tip holds a lot of solder. So we'll put the board aside and we'll come here with the pins, and then I gotta do this here, and then let's see what happens. Let's see if I, so I think I ran out of solder right there, the tip. That's fine. We'll fix that right now. It's just too much again. When it bridges like that, it's because it has a little bit too much, and we'll just apply some flux there, and this should do it. This should take care of it. There we go. There's this there, and then there's this one in the middle that doesn't have. There we go. Okay, that should be good. We'll go ahead and inspect it. That's good. There's just one part that I want to double check. And that's right here. Yeah, I think I see something right here. Nope. No, that's good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we'll clean the HDMI area on the board, and I'll show you what I mean. Put the port over here. Okay. So this area right here, we're gonna clean it up and then flux it and add the new, and then heat it up and add the new port. There's just a little bit of flux here that I'm trying to get rid of, but it's fine because there's more coming. There's more, there's more flux coming. There's a little solder ball there. I want that out of there. That's not staying behind. It's not how I work. Right here, that little tiny thing. Get out of there. I see it there. A little bit more alcohol there. All right, that is good. We'll go ahead and um, what's the next step? Kidding, I'm kidding, kidding. We're gonna apply flux right here. I got a call from a customer. Give me a second. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Alrighty, we got two PS5s on the way. Okay, let me go ahead and send the check-in link for the customer. Check in. A few seconds ago, and to send the check-in link. All right, perfect. Um, Let me go back to the ticket I'm working on so I don't get confused. This one, okay, perfect. All right, so that's it. There's nothing much to it. We just have to apply heat and drop the port in. Um, let's go for it. We also need to cover it again. Cover the SSD connector. And then we gotta get our camera here too without losing it. Right here. Okay, so maybe we can now move it this way a little bit. Perfect. Okay, so let's do it. Where's our port? Right here. We'll have our port ready and handy. Um, this does need to be moved here. The silicone pad protecting underneath. It is too close to the port, and we need that to really melt that area. What we'll do is we'll start from the top. Started from the top, now we're here. So we'll just warm it up here so it could be a little easier for us. And I'm just collecting flux from spreading out to the rest of the board. It doesn't really matter, but I just like to keep the board clean. And now I'm getting a little closer, and I'm just gonna wait to it liquefies a little bit, and then we'll quickly go to the underneath the board. Like that. So now we'll go underneath quickly. Okay, and we're just waiting for it to solidify again, and it is a little longer. It's getting there. I think it's ready. I'm just applying pressure. I'm getting burned. The heat is insane through the thermal pad and everything, silicone pad. I'm going to release already. Uh, there. Okay. Now we inspect to make sure that there's no loose pins. It does look like it went down really solid. I could see the solder flowing through the anchors. Let's focus and check. Um, where my other tweezers right here. Okay, so we'll just check one by one. If anything's loose, we'll just re-tin it, solder it. I'm not in the correct angle here to do it. I think this is better. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So I'm just making sure that nothing's loose here. I have to turn it like this. Sometimes on the right side here is where I never get that much heat, and sometimes you do have to do it. Come back, yes, come back. Where are we? Right here. Okay, it's solid. We're good. So now we just go ahead and clean up the area. And I'll go in here too. Alrighty, so then that's it. The only other thing, the other side looks good. Doesn't really need anything. I'll do a quick wipe, but it's good. It's not dirty. The port is also good. We'll go ahead and do the liquid metal next. Um, the liquid metal, I can't use the microscope because that area is too large. It's just too big. It's the APU in the middle, so you're not gonna see anything. Amazon delivery. That must be the battery for a laptop I'm working on, and I don't think that's the issue. But laptop was off for a really long time without power. So I'm hoping it's the battery, not another board, because I just bought a board for it and I think the board is defective, but I'm gonna eliminate every other possibility before Still need more. Okay, just a little bit more. There we go. This should do it right here. Yep, we got it. Just one little corner to go. And I can't really show you. I don't want the liquid metal to move. But it's like a mirror. That's how you want to get it. And now I'm doing the other side. That's it. That's good right there. That's good. So we're ready to basically put the console back together again. And let me make sure my hands don't have no liquid metal. They don't. Okay, so we're gonna put the console back together and test. Let me get this dust out of here. Okay. There we go. There. Go ahead and put the clamp on. Gotta be these. No. Here. Yeah. Since this is a slim, the screws are different, so I could tell. It's not that one. It's this one. Yeah. Probably could have finished this one a little quicker if it wasn't because of our microscope acting up. We were about to start a secondary repair. All right, so we have everything we need to at least test. Wait, 1 second. I put the clamp backwards. I knew something wasn't right. I put the clamp upside down. I'm not sure. I haven't had coffee. I need my coffee. Board repair, LOL. Board repair, LOL. What you mean? What's funny about board repair? Why is it funny? I just saw your comment. I don't know. My volume was low. I didn't hear the alert. How's it going, Dave? What it do? Dave, I have some consoles for you, man. I have I don't know if you can see in the back. Have that coffee before working the Xbox. Oh, I got the Xbox right here. It's right next to me. It's right next to me. Rusty, let's go. All right, so what you guys think? We think we're gonna work? Of course it's gonna work. Okay. Clamp is secure. Let's get testing. I have a few no power consoles, a few no power PS5 that we need to get resolved. Yeah, I'm plugging in. Let's go ahead over to the capture card. Mm, Why the capture card is not displaying a single thing? Is it this? Hold on. There we go. Dave is his AF. Dave is hood as. Oh. All right, we ready? Blue light. And there we have it. We have image. So we'll go ahead and put this assembling in progress. Um, and we got a call coming in. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Alrighty, another PS5 on the way. So from the calls, people sometimes say they come in and stuff ends up happening, but there's supposed to be three consoles on the way. Um, PS5, Sony, and then we'll send this check-in link. Send check-in link. Change this ticket status. I don't know. New check-in. Update only. Got a message. Hello. Good morning. So many messages. Okay. I want to know if you can fix this. I don't know. I want to know if you can fix this. Maybe an image is coming in, hasn't came in yet. Um, we're really not taking anything that's not in our scope. We're only doing consoles right now, ECUs, stuff that can take care of quickly. I don't want to get a repair and have it sitting. I don't like that. I used to do it before. I used to take in a lot of jobs just because I didn't have the flow that I have now with the consoles. So, looks like a capacitor blue. Yeah. Hey, if you need me to replace the capacitor, if you tell me, hey, replace this part, yeah, that's something you can do. But there's also blown traces. Uh, um, oh, I think I know what this is for. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that's for. Let me just check the other messages real quick. A lot of messages coming in. I also need to check eBay. I got a ton of messages on eBay that I haven't been able to take care of just because there's so much going on. Oh, wait. First, we need to, that's for a car, Toyota. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Okay, never, uh, uh, 250. Mm, no. It's an ECU, so we do work on ECUs. Um, I wasn't sure what it was, but now that they mentioned that it's an ECU, it's 250. First, it just the components look older, so I thought it was something else. But yeah, it's an older vehicle. You might as well. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get this done. Customers probably waiting around. But yeah, we're finished. We're finished. Like we just need to put it back together. And we're good. These ports have been going down solid. No warranty either in a bit. We haven't had any warranties in a bit. That's really good. That means our techniques and everything we've been doing has improved. Because before I was getting a few consoles here and there, but give me a second. I got another call. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. Licensed and bonded. You don't need a license to do this. Just saying, you don't need a license to work on PS5s. They were asking me if I'm licensed. They were a PS5. Like, come on. Like, I repair equipment that's thousands of dollars. Like, what are you? That's really. You're gonna sign terms when you get here, so I'd be a little bit careful when people start asking, oh, I don't agree to your term. Why don't you agree to the terms? You should see the kind of responses I've gotten when I've had one person say it. I'm not gonna say more than one people. There's only been one person. If there would have been multiple people complaining about my terms, then there would have been a problem. But I had one person one time said, "Oh, I don't feel comfortable um bringing my ECU to you because I don't agree to your terms." Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's fine. No problem with that. Okay, we're just going to put this together here. Not sure why. Okay, right here. I'm getting text messages. It's hard to work like this. You have the capacity to tell me if it's that or the only other problem with the PCM. Do you check it completely? What issue is it having? You know how hard it would be to. Did they say? Oh yeah, they did. They did. They said they didn't like the fact that if a device comes in, that it can come out in a worse status than what it came in. Like if I get a device and I work on it and I'm trying to repair it and something goes south on the repair, I'm not responsible for replacing your device or anything like that. I'll try to fix it the best I can, and we still do charge the $50 bench fee. That could happen at any time. That I'm just not responsible if something goes wrong with the device. And they said that there was nothing wrong with the device to begin with, so that it's in working order. So they didn't want to take that risk. So I'm like, if your device is fine, is working, then why are you sending it in? But then he goes, oh no, this and this is not working on it. Okay, so your device is not working just because it's partially. The thing is, something could be partially working, and then it could go into worse condition. An example, yeah, and it was an automotive shop on top of that. So were they up to something? Were they trying to see if I was just, oh no, that's fine, don't sign the waiver? No, that's doesn't. I'd rather not make the money. I don't. I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate. I'm fine. But yeah, that was very interesting. I don't know if they were trying to get around something, because if you're an automotive shop, you should understand that too. Oh, they didn't like the fact that I said that if the issue is external from what I'm repairing to, yeah, they also mentioned this. Oh, if the issue is external is not, yeah, it's not, because if the issue's on the vehicle and I work on your ECU and I clone or do whatever it is and you go put that ECU back in the car and it blows up or something or gets messed up, then how I have ECUs here. I have from one car, a customer brought me 3 ECUs. Every time he would put the ECU in the car, poof, blow. He never paid the. He only paid the repair fee once, and he brought me. I worked on 2 other ECUs, and he never came to pick them up. That was also a shop. Go figure. What else has happened? Oh, it gets interesting. Basic repair stuff. Yeah. Somebody got scared yesterday, though. I'll tell you that. They brought PS5. The Ethernet port wasn't working after a thunderstorm, and after I I, I didn't want to replace the soft bridge for that, to be honest. Um, the console was fully working except the Ethernet port, and I told them, hey, look, we need to replace the soft bridge, but this is a little risky there. I haven't. I have to keep practicing with the soft bridges. Those things are tricky. I have to look. I have actually one right here. Is this a soft bridge? Yeah, a soft bridge right here. Mm, Bro. Okay, I got a message. Don't read the check engine. No communication. AC won't work. The check engine is on. The car have a problem with fuel efficiency and battery. Only have when the check is on is the car is cool overnight, start normally, and everything work. As soon as the start warming up, change the check engine. You can start the car normal, but the engine okay. Uh, okay, I'll answer him shortly. I need to give him a better response. It looks like there's 2 issues, might be most likely are ECU related, but then he has another issue that I don't think is the ECU. So then that would be a problem because if I repair it and then he says, "Oh, hey, I still have this issue, you didn't get it fixed," then that's also an issue. So I gotta be clear about what's being fixed when I work on it. All right, so all this is good. We're ready to continue. I'll do a quick wipe here just to get rid of some of this dust, but it's alright. I already vacuumed it up and all that. I don't know. I guess some people don't like going to places that's not a real shop. It's actually better to support small businesses because we're trying to grow. You know, we're trying to grow. and I provide better service than any of my competitors, hands down. So no one in my area streams their repair lives. Nobody, you can't watch what they're doing. So, and I get stuff from other shops that you don't even want to know how it looks. You don't even want to know. Alrighty, so that's that. We'll go ahead and put the drive, this drive next. Okay. No, that's not that. No, that's not that. Where are my screws? Oh, right here. Found them. Are you licensed and bonded? I don't think yeah, man. Dude called and was like, "Oh, are you licensed and bonded?" I'm like, "What are you bringing in?" I thought he was bringing in like a plain, and even if it was a plain plain circuit board or whatever, I've repaired stuff that is very expensive. I've done expensive repairs before. So I was like, he must have like something. He must have something very. Oh, it's a PS5 HDMI port. I'm like, wow. Are you serious? How you feel uncomfortable taking a PS5 to a repair shop for a PS5 when I would say 90% of my reviews on Google is just PS5 repairs, one after the other. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. The stuff you see and hear is just really funny. Okay, so let's put this SSD where it belongs because it did not have the screw or the support in place, and we're not going to put it back in properly. We're going to put it the right way. It looks like they tried to take off the screw and they didn't have the right screwdriver because I do see an attempt of the screw removal. There, that's in place. Hello, I had that years ago. A lady asked me after repairing her PCC. She called me and asked me if I was qualified. If I was qualified. Yeah, YouTube certified. I'm YouTube certified. Believe it or not, I did go to basic electronics when I was like 14 years old. Did study basic electronics. I also did digital. I got to do my own circuit boards myself. Like I bought the copper plate. I printed out like a stencil or something online. I don't even remember how these things were, but I traced it, dipped it in this type of acid and liquid. I forgot what it was called, and it basically took out the copper in the areas that the traces were on. It was a very cool experience. I enjoyed it so much. Um, yeah, and I worked on I at that time I used to do a lot of little DIY projects by myself. I used to come up with ideas and just do them. Okay, we just need this little sticker right here. Oh, I have somebody at the door. One moment. All right, so we just got two consoles in, and we also got our ducting for our AC. This is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have AC now here. I ordered this like a month ago. I really needed it to put our ducting for the AC. So this is gonna be awesome. I can't wait. All right, so let's finish putting this back together and cleaning it up. Sorry I took so long. I was speaking with the customer in regards to the issues with those consoles. They're both overheating. Um, both overheating. One, they attempted to do some type of cleaning on it and it made it worse. So I'm not sure what was done to it. We'll see. We'll see in a moment. There. So we'll go ahead and just do a quick test on this and let the customer know that it's ready. Okay. Looks like the Xbox is gonna stay a little bit behind. The customer is very anxious about it, but we still don't know we have to order any parts or anything. Oh no, I have a spare. I have an Xbox Series X for parts. I just don't have a port on it. I already used the port from it, so hopefully the port is not messed up. It's an interesting repair. It thinks the Ethernet port. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, it thinks the Ethernet cable is plugged in, so you can't connect to Wi-Fi and you can't connect to the internet. I tried factory restoring it. I did a offline update, and you turn it on, it tries to do an online update, and it just doesn't. It's not gonna connect because it thinks there's a cable inside. So that's we'll see. We'll see once we take it apart to see. Oh, why am I turning it off? I just turned it on and turned it back off, but it looks like we did get an image. Yeah, we did get an image. Um, this ticket right here. Oh, it's already paid and everything. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and turn it on again. Perfect. So there, it was doing the blue to white. It just went white. That was weird how it showed the PlayStation and went off and then came blue again. But it was going from blue to white. Alrighty, this is ready. We'll put this over here, laying down instead of standing up. We'll clean up the bench a little bit just to make some space. I would like to take care of the one that shuts off the soonest. He said 3 minutes. It shuts off in 3 minutes. Um, oh, there's something else I need. There's something else I need. Let me go ahead and send them let me send them the link for the repair so they could watch me test it and everything like that. Here we go. Okay, gonna mark it as repair in progress. Okay, give me a second. I do need to get a few things ready for this next repair. We'll leave this screen here. I gotta get my hard drive, my diagnostic software loaded back on the drive. I always leave it on the consoles. Oh, and I also need the USB. I don't have the USB ready either. It's okay. Let's see what happens. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one that shuts off right away. So let's go ahead and open it up a little bit. Um, it looks really clean. They did say they cleaned it out a bit. Okay. Let's see. Let's give it some power. I also need to grab my controller. Controller should be around there. We skipping the Xbox for now. I was watching. Yeah, it's gonna. The Xbox is gonna take me more time to do. Um, so yeah, I can't do the Xbox yet. It's just gonna take me a little bit more time. I have to do it when I don't have anything pending. But yes, I do apologize about that. I literally have the Xbox right next to me right here. Like I had it on top of my bench this morning. I even removed screws. I even started removing screws from it, but I have not gotten inside yet. Let me grab my controller. I thought I had it here, but I don't see it. One moment. The thing is, these repairs that came in right now, they're quick. They're quick to resolve the Ethernet issue. We gotta see what's going on in there, man. We gotta see. Let's see. So, is there any Fortnite in here? Oh, the fan's not turning on. There we go. Let's turn this off. So we'll replace the fan, and then we're gonna leave this console running to see what happens. Okay. Unplug. We'll do the fan. We'll run the console. So you see that, and we'll start working on the other PS5 and do the liquid metal on that one. So I'm not sure what happened here. Oh, the console was taken apart completely. Ooh. Maybe it's not just a fan. Maybe it's not just a fan, but we'll see. We'll see. It got completely taken apart. I thought it was just like a little cleaning on the top side that they did or something like that. But no, the console. Sup, Anthony? How's it going, Dave's? How's it going, man? I have some consoles for you, Dave, that we're gonna work on. I really do. Yeah. So we got another issue here. So the fan is not powering on. So we have to see maybe a component or something was knocked off in the process of them doing the cleaning. So we'll go ahead and take off the top lid and take a quick look. And then what we're going to do is put this one aside. We're just going to check real quick, put it aside, and then start on the second PS5 regardless. Because the other one's going to be just the liquid metal on that one. Messages coming in, emails. This is probably eBay. No. Fan is hooked up pretty much directly, really. So this is the story. This console was overheating. They took it apart to clean it, and then it got worse. So something must have happened during that cleaning. There's a 12 volt from the, and the other one is from the south bridge. Maybe it's missing the 12 volt. Maybe the 12 volt line is not present. I'm gonna take this off here too. At least we know this is as far as they got. This is as far as they went. And there isn't much to check here. That is, oh, it could be, how about the other side? Yeah, we're going to start on the other one. Um, we'll do the liquid metal on the other one and go from there. Or we could also measure and see what we're missing, right? We could measure and see what we're missing. The blown wire is the 12 volt. The brown wire is the 12 volt, and the other one should have a dial reading of 400 or something. Dave, God, man, I love having the experts like that, man. Dave, I have to do something, man. I have to do something with you. I have to do something with you, Dave. So let's go ahead and check our dial readings. Um, okay, let's see what we got. I will be around. Okay, so first, that's not diode. There. So 537 on the first one. Ground in the middle. And hold on. And 440 on the last one. So how about we check voltage? We plug it in and we check the voltage. See what voltage we're getting. Is it possible to have two bad fans that I grab a random fan from there and that would be bad too? I hope so. I hope so. But we got good dial readings, I think. Okay, so let's switch over. This is volts. Yeah. Okay. Above my pay grade. So the brown wire is a 12 volt wire. So all good. New voltage on the 12, but sounds like it has connection. The brown wire is going to be the last one on the right. Okay, because I don't want to probe the PWM. So we'll go ahead and yeah, we have 12 volts. There's 12 volts on the line. Let's test another fan. Let's grab another fan. Yeah, so we have the 12 volts. We have ground. Shouldn't, if we have ground and 12 volts, shouldn't it power on regardless if there's PWM or not, or what? Talk to me, Dave. How? Did I plug in the same fan? Did you guys see me plug in the same fan? No, right? Nah, it can't be. I really can't. Don't think it's the fan. I don't think it is. I thought at first. Okay, where's our? I don't know. We'll keep trying fans. Can you check fan? But yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll go ahead and put another one. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, imagine if you wouldn't have done those little checks, checking voltage and everything like that, how far in the rabbit hole you would have gone. I'm hearing my voice now and I'm saying that's crazy. Yo, this is unbelievable. What are the chances that I grab a fan from the back and it also doesn't work? No, man, I have somebody in the door. 1 second. 1 second. I think this is the bonded guy. 1 second, 1 second. Replace the south bridge for bad. No, Dave. It's a customer picking up the one we did before. This one. Um, it's been done. Okay. You know what? This console was overheating prior to the fan issue because that's why they messed. Oh, let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it and see what happens. Um, let me see. No, no. I know I'm going back and forth, but I'm gonna do the liquid metal as well. I'm gonna do the liquid metal as well. I'll do the liquid metal. Um, let me let the customer know. Um, let me. Yeah, let me. Yeah. Do you put yourself? Yeah, yeah. Look, of course. For the first one, I'm doing. I'm sorry. I had a hard lesson once. I swapped the HDMI and had no picture. Long story short, it was pins 15 and 16 shorter with each other. Couldn't see it. It went down. I did one. I did a PS5 the other day. No, was it a PS5? Yeah, it was a PS5. Down all the way inside, a little tiny solder ball that you couldn't see unless you had the right angle. I think there's somebody else here. No, that's Amazon. For the I'm doing liquid metal and replacing the fan. For that one is 150. I think you told me about that, Dave. You told me about that. Because I was working on one the other day and you said, yeah, check pins, check the pins. Yeah, man, yeah. So it's possible that the only issue with this console was a failing fan. Maybe it was failing from the beginning, and after they did whatever they did in here, it just died out completely. And it was just a very big coincidence. That's what I think. That's one possibility. Possibility. Um, Let me get this out of the way. We don't need it. So that's one possibility that happened there. Um, However, the customer mentioned that they use the console standing up a lot, so you know how that goes with the liquid metal. So we're not gonna here assume. Imagine putting the console back together, leaving it testing, and then it having to do the liquid metal. So I'll just take care of it. I'll take care of it now. We have brand new liquid metal right here that I haven't even opened if we do need extra. So that's good. Normally don't need it, but I like to have as backup just in case. I have more consoles back there that I could take some liquid metal from too. But we'll take care of this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have somebody test this on 4K while I continue working on the other one after I do the liquid metal on this. And hopefully we put the right fan that works when we do it. We'll make sure. You should open up a Discord. I will hang out with you on Steam. Let's do it. 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 Is my bot connected? Yeah. I'll have my bot set some shit up and get that done. I apologize about my language. Um, yeah, for sure. I have some stuff that I would also like to send you for sure. I know you mentioned it before when we first started talking, but I, a lot of people say stuff, but no, I know you for real. I know you're the real deal already, for sure, for sure, Dave. You are the real deal. Yeah, we have to talk about it and try to work something out. But yeah, definitely, man. I want to work with you. We're gonna work something out. Alrighty, we just have this. I don't see. No, that's it. Just that. Always double, triple check. And I said we unplugged everything. Oh no, we didn't. Look, we're missing one. You are busier than me. Yeah, I've been getting some work. Yesterday was slow. I get my slow days. There's nothing wrong. I like my slow days as well. There's nothing wrong with being slow. It gives you a little breathing room. So major dry spot. Let me see. Okay, you see that in the middle? That's completely dried out. So I'm glad that I took the initiative to get this done. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna clean out a little bit in the middle where the dry spot is at. And it's not like that nasty dryness. The surface is very smooth. The surface is very, very smooth, so it should be good right here. I got messages coming in. Okay. And again, if we need more liquid metal, we'll grab some new one. We're gonna make sure we get a good layer. I am picky with what I take in from people. I don't take switches and other things that are, yeah, man, those switches. People be calling about the switches. I don't like it. The modding, I've done the modding and it's just a pain. The modding, you have to do so much things on the, especially on the OLED, to mod them. Yeah, no, I don't like doing those either. Before I used to take in a lot of work, but that's because I didn't um have the traffic that I have now. This thing it has a lot of liquid metal here. It's got another message. It's already looking a lot better. But I want a little thicker coating. Oh yeah, I got a call about switch light. I'm like, what? I just tell them the same thing. I tell them what the repair. I don't tell them that it's worthless. I just tell them, hey, my repair starts at so and so. If you want to bring it in, that's up to you. But that's our price. Okay, there. That's gonna do it for sure. Yep. Okay, now we'll do the other side, and the other side is easy. Wow. That's so like I find some so hard to do. This one was pretty not. It was not that bad. But the most important thing that it's a good job. That's the most important part. Now that is easy, but that the job comes out good and the issue gets resolved. I'm gonna put a little bit more here in just one little corner. There. Okay, let me see if I them decide if they want. Yeah, yeah. How about I had somebody that they, oh, can you remove that? Can you do the such and such for this price? I'm like, it doesn't work that way. So I would like to mm, trust me when I tell you, I just don't want to move it too much, but it's a nice even coat throughout on both sides. So the original issue that this console was having was definitely the liquid metal. As for the fan, I'm not sure how that got messed up or how that happened. It's very interesting to me. But there you see, fans do get messed up because there was two of them that were messed up. The one on the console and the first one I put in. Unless I put the same one in. Unless I put the same one in, which I don't think I did. I really don't think I did that. But hey, anything's possible in the morning. But it's not even morning anymore, is it? Oh, I need to check my hands. Make sure there's no liquid metal on me. And there isn't. So we're good to continue. The last thing you want to do is put liquid metal on the board. The other day we still have a board there that has not been able to get recovered because they attempted to do the repair on their own and got liquid metal everywhere. I'm talking about everywhere. And that one's still sitting there. That too, it tried to haggle with me and there we go. Clamp is on. It is secure. We're good. We'll go ahead and connect the rest of the cables that need to be plugged in and also start doing this plate and the other screws that go in here. There was one here. Just follow the arrows. Follow the arrows and you will get there. Right here, there, and no more arrows. Yep. So now we'll go ahead and put this. Man, I'm also dealing with my GPU issue with the 5070. It's so annoying. Your price is your price. Bump them. I feel like my prices are pretty cheap considering the cost of PlayStations. Um, but yeah, and especially with GTA around the corner, the prices do need to come up for when the GTA comes out because I know how it's gonna get crazy when GTA comes. I know it. I know that's gonna be crazy for GTA. People are gonna want their stuff fixed right then and there because they're gonna want to get back on GTA, and then that's when it's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to start charging the priority fee. Like sometimes you get the luxury of having your console fixed quickly, depending on what's the issue. That's the thing. There's things that we can fix that only take us 15 minutes. Look, for example, if that was the only issue, the fan, if the customer would have said my fan just stopped working, quick fan replacement. But since there was more to the story, the right thing to do is do it the right. You do the full repair. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I pre-ordered too. My console's waiting for that thing. Like my PS5 is right there. It's waiting for that game. And when it comes out for PC, we're gonna do some upgrades on the PC too. I don't know what I'm gonna see. I'm hunting for GPUs. I yeah, man. GTA. I think they're gonna have servers too, like modded servers. I think they're gonna be like natively supported or whatever. I think. I think that would be awesome. I know somebody. He's from Dominican Republic. That's where my parents are from too. Um, his name's what is it? Dr. Hobby. He created a role playing server on GTA, and this kid literally invested like $3,000-4,000 at that time. Now you don't have to invest that because you have AI, but he invested like $3,000-5,000 to have someone create him the server and everything like that. And forget about it. He's at a whole different level now. He's like a celebrity. He created like a modded servers for the Dominicans to blast their music, the BBLs on the girl. Like it's funny. It's funny. If you look it up, it's called what is it? Just look up Dominican RP server or something like that. There's a couple of them, but yeah, they'd be funny. They'd be funny. It's funny. But yeah, this console's gonna be ready for GTA. Just don't keep it vertical anymore. They already know. Yeah, he already cleaned this one out. It's fairly clean. There's no dust or anything in it. The other one we might have to clean a little better. He probably got scared. He probably said, "Hey, I messed up the first one. I'm not touching the." Is that what happened, Austin? But it's alright, man. We got you. We got this. So anything I do, I always get the cost of cleaning. Yeah, got you. Yeah. But I didn't want to go any deeper. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. There's nothing else to be cleaned there. Oh, other way around. Oh, got you. Understood. You did it. Okay. When I charge 400 for a new connector, the cleaning is included too. LOL. Oh, this is a good example here. I had the triple beep come in. Oh, that happened. Oh, I got that. I got that same issue the other day, and I couldn't believe that shit. I'm like, what? Clearing the codes, booted up the console right up? No way. Yeah, I did that. It's crazy. Yep, the three beeps. You connect the power, and you get the three beeps. Oh, 4090. Oh, you're not gonna believe this, Mike. I didn't know the cost of a 4090. I did not know the cost. Customer calls in, yeah, power connector needs to be replaced on a 4090. How much? 250. Yo, I charged 250 for a 4090 OC. Let's be more specific about it. A 4090 OC. Right after the repair, I looked at the price and I'm like, I could have charged $500 for that card. 500. I'm like, no wonder the guy didn't even. The guy was like, yeah, I'll be right there. The guy said. I didn't do a video on it. I didn't do a video on it. I should have. That was my first 4090, and I heard that they all go bad with the port if they have the cable mod adapters or if they use anything like that. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna charge 400. I'm also gonna do an ad. Nobody in my area does it, so I'm sure they're all getting shipped out. I already have a. I have to improve the landing page for the GPUs. I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't even looked at it ever. I had the bot do it and never looked at it. Let me see. If you go over to repairlabs.com and you click on computers and you click on graphic card repair, RTX 4090, I have the repair between 149 and 199 the bot put. I gotta update those prices. There's no way. Same thing on eBay. I something sold, a service sold. I'm like 149. I didn't put that. I wouldn't charge that, but I'm doing it. I'll do it. A freaking bot, man. All right. No, that's it. No more screws to go in. We got them all. Just taking a quick other look. We do need to put this one. I get confused because the slims you don't put this one in, so sometimes a little confusing. So who says we should try the original fan again? I'm gonna try all the fans I have around. I'm gonna try all three fans. I'm still looking at those prices, man. $600, man. I charge 100% based on the GPU value. The same job on a 3060 would be $100. Yo, that's cool. I messed up. I really messed up on that quote. I've messed up many times on quotes, man. The worst one though is the worst one that I did. The worst quote I done was oh man, I don't even want to say it. Quest 3 Pro, man. Oculus Quest 3 Pro. Oh, how much is it to replace the USB-C? It's loose. $100. Just the port costs $80. But then, oh yeah. What's it called? Yeah. So back to that story. $100 to fix a USB-C on an Oculus 3 Pro. I did not know what I got myself into. I don't work on VRs. Plain and simple. I do not work on them. I don't care how much you're gonna pay me. I don't work on them. Someone in my life said when I was working on it, make sure you clear the rest of your schedule when you're working on it. I'm like, no, I got this. I got this. You have to tear down the whole thing. The front plastic needs to come off, like the visor looking thing that needs to come off. Everything needs to come off, and it was already broken. There was parts glued onto it and stuff like that, so it didn't make it any better. Long story short, the customer needed the device back same day. He needed it. He had a party to attend, and he needed it back the same day. That repair was not successful. Why? because the customer wanted the port repaired instead of replaced, and I thought the only issue was that it was loose. So I secured the port without testing. I secured the port without testing, and I put I put the device almost fully back together, and then I noticed that the power button had came off, and I didn't put it when I was supposed to. And I had to tear, after gluing back the front part and everything, I had to tear the whole console back apart. So yeah, that one was not successful. The customer was in a rush to get his console back. The part couldn't be ordered. Um, I didn't charge him anything. I didn't even charge him the $50 repair fee because he was so upset. I'm like, you know what? You don't owe me nothing here. Take your device because I don't want no responsibility with that device. And yeah, I did do the quote. It is my fault that I did the quote for the price I did. And I should explain to the customer that we should just replace the port. So yeah, there was multiple things going wrong, both sides. So I also take partial responsibility. That was in those times where we wanted to fix everything and anything that came in. People used to come here with, I don't know, some person came here one time with a pin pointer. A pin pointer. I didn't even know what that was, but it's some type of construction tool with GPS. And the issue was that it wasn't beeping. They needed a capacitor soldered back on, and we took care of it. But now somebody calls me for something like that. Nope, that's out of our scope. We don't work on that. All right, so I think this was the original fan. Let's try it. We're gonna try all three now. Hmm. The worst thing that would happen right now. Do you guys want to know what's the worst thing that could happen right now? That all the fans work. That would be the worst case scenario right now. So we'll test this one first. I think this was the original one. All right, let's do this. Okay, so this fan is spinning, and that one was there with the equipment. So I'm starting to be a little puzzled right now. Okay, so we got a working fan here. Oh, it could be this one too. Let's see if it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Oh, this one works too. This one works too. Hopefully, hopefully it's that one. That's very clean. Yeah, maybe it's the clean one. But this is definitely weird. This one's spinning. This is weird. Dave, where's Dave? Where's Dave? Where is Dave? Oh man, this is not good. All three fans are working. I don't have any other fans next to me. I don't know. We're gonna keep testing this one. Um, I was gonna put it ready for pickup, but no, we can't. We need to make sure that this fan doesn't stop again because that's super weird. Hopefully, Dave can give us some information on this and figure that out because that is definitely weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's on. Regardless, I think we should still replace the fan. Let me go back on the video. I want to see which one was the original fan. I want to see where I placed it. Oh, that was the HDMI port. Okay. Okay, that's the other console. Alrighty. Here we go. Yeah, it was this one. 1 second. There's no other fans around me. Let me see. I'm sure it's this one. Oh, that's the wrong console. It's the one after. I'm still working on the old one there. Okay, I was working on that one. I'm measuring. Okay. All right, I put the fan right here next to me. There's this one. Let's go ahead and clean this out. There we go. This is better. Probably dip it in some alcohol too, right here. But there we go. We got the liquid metal and everything on there. We're gonna test with the covers open so we can make sure that the fan is staying consistently on. It's just really weird to have two failing fans. I have seen failed fans before. They do fail. But I jinxed myself on both cases. Here we go. We're just about done with this one. But yeah, we're unplugged. Yes, we are. Hey, righty. Um, let's mark it. Put it a check mark. My warranty sticker. Okay, right here. There we go. Can turn off my iron's in standby, and this too. We can turn that off. We don't need that. We don't need it on right now. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, there we have it. Have a lot of messages. We'll take a look at them later. Did we do this? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. I like turning it around. We're good. And you want to know what's the worst thing that could happen right now? I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. We're good. Fan's still working. We're good. So I'm going to have someone test this console while I work on the other one, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna leave it open so that I could visualize the fan at all times while I still have the console here. Um, we'll customer, I'm sure knows what's going on. I'm sure you're still here, Austin. So yeah, we're gonna keep this one testing while we work on the other one and make sure that it's working correctly before it leaves out of here. But we already know the symptoms that happened. I'm going to add it to the ticket just in case, so that I don't forget. But I'm sure, oh, I turned it back on again. Fan spun right up, so we're good. Here, yeah, got you. Yeah, we're gonna test this. This one's gonna get tested now while I start the other one. We'll do the liquid metal on that one, and go from there. I'm just waiting for it to shut off. You sweating? Yeah, definitely weird. I'm not sure what happened there with the fan. No idea. It's very strange behavior. But it's work right now. It's working. It's turning on and good. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll stress it. Make sure that the fan ramps up and stuff like that. Okay. We'll go ahead and unplug. Oh, I'm using that HDMI. I needed that HDMI wire, but that's fine. I'll grab another one. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and plug this up so it could be tested. Alrighty, so we got that one testing. Like I said, I have the cover off so I can inspect it from time to time and make sure that the fan stays on and it doesn't overheat. If it turns off, I won't know. They are playing on it right now as we speak on 4K to stress it as fully as possible. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna remove the top plate, the cover. This one has also been opened before. Not sure for what, but it has been opened. I think he just said that he didn't go as deep. He didn't go as deep in this one. So I'll turn it on and just make sure that, we have basic functionality. So we got blue light. Do you put yourself on the bigger dis? Oh, that's old. That's old. Yeah, I switch it up. It's just I need to get the Steam Deck. Maybe put it right here so I could just instead of reaching, or maybe a keyboard right here underneath me would be great because I'd be reaching a lot over there. So okay, fan spin is on. Is blue light? I mean white light. We'll go ahead and switch. Yeah, so the console's on. We have signal and everything. I'm just making sure that everything's good before we start taking everything apart. So we'll let it turn off while we start taking some stuff apart. Just try to clean it and do the clear catch and say for okay. That's fine, that's fine. There's no problem with that. Okay, the console's now off. We can go ahead and unplug. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be the when this issue happens, it's gonna like I've seen consoles filled in dust and they don't shut off like that. It's gonna be the liquid metal. When it overheats, it's gonna be liquid metal. Like nothing. Like nothing. I'm just let me get rid of this fan and this fan. Um, put these aside. The other console has been already played for a few minutes, so customer had initially said that it would only last like 5 minutes. Oh, it's not connected to the internet. Give me a second. 1 second. I'll be back. Hold on. Sorry. Is that I had a call and I muted it, but they found a little bug here. I was just saying that since it's just one, it's not an issue. But if there's more, then I'll still clean it and everything out and everything like that. But additional fees will could apply. No audio, big dog. If you didn't know, yeah, I didn't know. I had the since I had that call, I muted it and I forgot. I always do that. I wish I have like an on screen that tells me, like, oh, you're muted. Console's still running over there. I could hear it. I could hear it on. I keep reading the same message over and over. Wow. On this one, someone else had been in here, and this plate has been removed before. This whole plate right here has been removed. I'm not sure for what. I do show an X mark right here above this USB port. An X marks the spot. I'm here, by the way. I heard everything that happened, and that is pretty weird that the fan didn't work. Yeah, man, I don't know. We put two fans, they didn't work. The third one worked, and then they all ended up working. I did not put the first fan in. I left that. I swapped that one out. Um, but yeah, I made some notes on the ticket. The console's running fine, no issues. I don't know. I don't know. And if Dave doesn't know, I can't even think about it. Just let's just put it like that. If Dave doesn't know, I can't even give that thought. I can tell you this. I'm a big manifester. My bad, manifester. Um, so sometimes when I do say things, it just happens. I said it. What's the worst thing that could happen? That all fans work, and they did. What did I say before? Sounds like the Southbridge took a vacation. Hopefully, it came back from vacation. Hopefully, the Southbridge came back. Mm-mm-mm. That's weird. It feels like it hasn't been taken apart, but it has. How? Is there a screw I'm not seeing? There has to be a screw. The fuck? That is weird. There. I don't really see any work done on it, and it felt like it's never been taken off, but the screws did seem to feel like they've been removed before, but no, it hasn't. I'm not sure. There's flux residue here. Unless they reapplied all the thermal putty or something. I don't know. I'm, I'm, I don't know. We'll do what we need to do, and that's the liquid metal. I just like to observe a lot. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. It's testing. I'll test it for about an hour, and I'll put notes in the customer's ticket and let him know. But yeah, I will be responsible for replacing that soft bridge if it needs to be replaced. Alrighty. One second, let me get a drink real quick. Oh, let's see what it looks like for. Oh, we got another one. Another one. Actually, no, I'm not getting up. I'm not getting up because just in case if something comes out of here, I need to catch it, so I can't leave this unattended. Let's do the liquid metal. Okay, there we go. A little dry spot, not as bad as the other one. Um, a little bit, a little dry spot right in the center, and that can do it. That can do the overheating for sure. So we'll do the same thing how we did the other one. We just wipe. All the liquid metals on the bottom, all of it. So that's what happens. Instead of it staying here where it needs to be, and yeah, I have plenty. Oh, okay, this one's ready. All right, so it's really perfectly coated. It's hard. I just don't want to flip it over too much, but it's a nice even coat with no dry spots. Checking my hands again before I touch the board to make sure I don't have no liquid metal, and I don't. Console's still running. I'll go ahead and check the fan as soon as I finish putting this one together. I'll reboot it too. I'll reboot it a few times. Who knows? Maybe there was something there too on the plug, but I didn't. It looked fine. Plug and everything looked fine to me. It's just weird. But like Dave said the South Bridge might have been thinking about taking a vacation or maybe a leave or something like that. I don't know. Changed his mind, decided to stay with us or come back. Flight got canceled. I don't know, man. I don't know. There. Okay, the power connector. And also the 2 screws that we need to put on here. Console's still good, up and running. So that's good. That's a good sign. Oh no. There we go. We need to clean this desk after we finish. This happens for having multiple things in my hand at the same time. Alrighty, so we got everything. Just making sure everything's good, and it is. So we'll go ahead and place this down and start assembling. How about Dave? I was thinking the 12 volts. Does that come directly from the power supply? I have a theory for the fan. If the 12 volts comes directly from the power supply, I kind of like I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. I don't think it's a soft bridge. Nope. If the 12 volts come directly from the power supply, then yeah, so I know what it is. I know what it is. If it does it again, I know it's not gonna be this. Yeah. So on the second one, I did find these both of these consoles from the same customer. On the second one, I did find some pest. So I was thinking if the first one also has had pest in it before, and they're in the power supply, it might be an issue with the power supply. But again, we would have to see it happen again, or if it stops completely, and then there we will be able to better diagnose and see what happens. But yeah, as far as the repair goes, if that's the case, I will cover the repair. Parts not included, just in case. If it's the soft bridge, I'll do it. If it's the power supply, I'll replace the power supply, but the power supply needs to be provided. That's what I'll do. That's a fair thing. I think that's fair. Soft bridge, I'll cover the cost. Oh, so there's not a single rail for the fan, right? You see, man, that's why Dave. Yeah. So yeah, it's weird. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hopefully it was nothing. The console's still running. If the fan stops working, the console's gonna shut off like right away. One second, one moment. I'm back. I'm back. No, the fan comes directly from the 12-volt power supply that supplies, but every 12 volt that supplies every 12 volt in the unit, right? So if the fan's not getting 12 volt, nothing else should be getting 12 volts on the board. Understood. Dave, thank you, man. Thank you, Dave. Dave, we're gonna pick something out. I'm gonna talk to that customer. You want to try? You want to get a stab at the liquid metal one that we're working on? Is the thing with that one is I don't have that was a what? Yeah, I don't have it's harder for me because I don't have one of those boards laying around to compare stuff to. And I hate looking for images. I like having stuff right in front of me. I know you were a great help sending me images and everything like that the other day. And yeah, I did help, but I prefer to have another same board of the same one. Do you guys fix the yes. Yes, we do. Let me send this customer. I have another customer I think wanting to come on the way. Let me send the link. Please click on the link and then tap for directions on the green button. It will pull up. Okay. Console still running. All right. I think we got every screw in here except for the one on the side right here. Okay. Okay. I got a call in a second. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? We have another PS5 on the way for HDMI port replacement. So I gotta try to at least take the Xbox apart so we can look at it. The customer has been waiting for a few days, and I'm already starting to feel bad. But yeah, we need to take a look at that console. We need to look at it. At the very least, look at it, and if we find anything blown, replace it. I do have spare parts. I have everything except for the Ethernet port on that console. If I'm not mistaken, if I determine that the Ethernet port needs to be replaced, then we'll go ahead and order one. If Dave is here, Dave, are you good with Xbox? Do you know anything about Xboxes? That's the question. All right, everything's plugged in and ready. Other consoles still running, so we're good. We're good on that one. Maybe, I don't know. I tried to come up with conclusions in my head about the fan issue. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking about that for now. It's fixed. It's fixed. That's what we're gonna say. It's fixed because it is. Writing. No, I hate having clamps next to me. It makes me double gas myself. This is good. When I see clamps like that next to me, I feel like, oh, I forgot to put the clamp. But we'll know, forgot. We will know. Oh yeah, okay. There's no confusion with the fans because the other two fans are on the floor over there, so we're good. Good thing I did that because I would have been going crazy right now. Okay. Yeah, this console had I get it now. I get it. But yeah, luckily it was just that we found those two little ones. It wasn't too bad, so I'll be a little bit lenient, and especially since they brought us work, we'll be lenient on that. Um. Oh wait, I can't do this yet. Let's see. That's not the one. It's these. These. All right, we're just about done here. There we go. Good. Make sure we put this one. We did. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do a quick power up here. I'll go ahead and run it in 4K as well. I'll put this in another 4K TV. Let me see. I just want to see the fans. Yeah, it's good. Turn it right off. So yeah, we're ready. I'll test this one. Just make sure that it turns on properly and everything like that on the 4K, and make sure that the fans don't ramped up. I usually, as a I craftsman, Discord for help. Also, having a Pico is good for a Xbox. What's a Pico? Is that like the ESP32s or whatever? It's a Pico. So look what I got with an Xbox going on. I have an Xbox Series X that thinks after the lightning strike hit, it thinks the cord is plugged in. So it won't connect to Wi-Fi because it thinks it has a Ethernet cord plugged in. I tried reset. It's something blown, definitely something blown, and we're gonna see it. We're gonna see what it is blown, and we'll test. I have another console that we can compare measurements to and everything like that. So we're doing that right after this one. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna plug this one in to test and go from there. It's like you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done UR on Xboxes. We may have to get the Pico then and try that out. Give me a moment. Be right back. Let me plug this one in and get this one. Get someone to test this one as well. So let me clean up a little bit here. Um, we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the Xbox before the next customer comes. The customer wants me to let him know, so let me go ahead and update him. The other one, where's the Xbox? Xbox. No, not that one. Xbox, this one. Um, Let me put it to here and then change it back to repair in progress. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at this real quick. Okay, I already took off the screw. Now I'm going to take off the other side. Go ahead and see what's going on here. So I already played with this as much as possible with software and everything like that. According to Dave, we need to get a Pico so we can read the errors on this one. Normally, my Xbox repairs have been very straightforward and easy, so I have not needed it. I was using a ripped off fan connector. Got you. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. See what we got. Oh, I gotta get this off. There. I caught that. And I need gloves. Oh, I need gloves already. Right here. Got a message. Alright. I don't understand how these are like surgical gloves. Like, how do they use these in the hospital if they break so easy? I don't get it. I don't understand. If I worked at a hospital, I would not use these gloves. I would want better protection. What time is it? Let's keep in mind we also need to eat. Oh no, we're still good on time. I don't know why it feels like it's a little later, but like in an hour or so, we will be taking some time to eat. Don't know what I'm gonna eat. Okay, this drives out. I'm taking off the ribbon cables now. That's one out, and then the other one you need to push that in, and now that's out. And now we can slide the console over, remove this from here, and then we can pull this out. It's very clean. Console is very clean. So now the HDMI port is on the top, man. I wish that other board was good. It would have been very simple. Just replace the top plate. But the other board I have was improperly connected, and I wouldn't want to take the risk of putting that on another board. I wouldn't risk it. But I do have the board for this console. It just sucks. That is not a risk I'm willing to take. Or maybe if we can't find a solution, I don't know. Maybe we could take the risk. I don't know. We'll see when we get. Let's get there first. That would have been nice. Just top plate replacement. Set it and forget it. But no. Someone decided to put the power supply pins the opposite way. I'd rather just see clear visuals of what's blown and, you know, just get that replaced. But I don't think the Pico for this console it wouldn't have been any good because um it just thinks the cable's plugged in. So it's not like there's not an error. It's not gonna show an error for that. Now if it showed that the network adapter wasn't present or something like that, then I guess that would be a little different. But the case of this Xbox is that it thinks the cable's plugged in. Needed more power. Okay, we can also take off this. I think this is ready. Or has one screw on, two screws. Oh, I see where you would plug it into as well. Alrighty. So we still need to, I think, maybe keep going and see the other side of this board as well. Um, let's see what we have. Our Ethernet port is right here. On this side, there's not much. Where is it? And that doesn't belong to it. That goes somewhere else. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at the other side. There's only that cap right there. Let's measure and see what we got. I do have a text message saying, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Alrighty. Okay, so I just want to see this capacitor. This is the only real component we have on here. Wait, there. So that's the ground side. Well, you look at that. That has a short. Unless it's supposed to be like that. Let's go ahead and compare. 1 second. Again, I've taken some parts off of this. So let's see if the component is still present on this board, which I think it is. I had a phone call. 1 second. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Yep. Okay. Do you see a white Lexus and a white Rogue? I'm going outside. I have somebody dropping off a PS5. 1 second. Alrighty, we just got a PS5 Slim dropped off, and we have another PS5 on the way, overheating one. Let me just put in the information that I gave him. I believe it was this one. Yeah, a few seconds ago. Um, let's put it. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so the last thing we were working on, we said that we have an issue right here. We think. I don't know yet. Let's see. We got to see what this measuring like. Okay, so this is what we measured. It was right here. It was this little. I don't know if the measurement is going to be different since the port is not going to be there, but I don't think this should be a short right here, and it isn't. Yeah, so at least we know there's a short on that rail on the other console. That necessarily doesn't mean that's the cap that's bad. Let me try something else real quick. Let me just make sure. Let me see. Yeah, my wires are plugged in, and so let me just make sure I'm making good contact here. Okay, so I got point 0.2 now here. Let's see what I got on the other side. Maybe I wasn't having good contact. Yeah, it's open on the other side. OL. OL. All right. So that's pretty awesome that the first component we measured, we are seeing a short. Um I still haven't thought my plan of attack yet. Besides injecting voltage, I also thought if there's if the port is damaged as well, but it's less likely. I think the port being damaged. Um, but we could always remove the port and measure or inject voltage and see what gets warm. We know the short is on the other side, which connects directly to the port. So can it be the capacitor? You know what? Let's let's remove the cap right away. Let's remove the cap. Let's look at the other side. Let's look at this. Let's look at the other side first, and then we'll remove the cap. It's just weird that there's not. That's the only component on. Mm, yeah, I think we need to remove the cap. I think we need to remove the cap. Why? Because this side is ground. This side is ground, and the other side is not supposed to be ground. Let's do it. It's just kind of like common sense, I think. If there was a bunch of components here in this area, then it would be a different story. But that's not the case. And at this point, we're just trying to get anything to work, really. If we can get Wi-Fi to work, yeah, I'll talk to the customer and see. But yeah, that's the most important thing right now. We want some type of internet connectivity at the very least. Um, there we go. And I'm literally just gonna push it over. Oh, yeah, it would help if I turn on my iron. No, I should turn on the iron and also add some solder. Let's see. These Xbox boards take heat. They take heat for sure. Then the capacitor doesn't look blown, which is weird. So we'll see what happens once we remove it. Uh, Let me do this angle better. There. Doesn't come off there. There. Just cleaning off my tip, making sure the capacitor didn't stay on it. So the next thing we're gonna do now is measure and see if our short is gone, or to see confirm that's on the other. Obviously, it's gonna be on the other side if the short is still present. And then from there, we can measure. We can inject voltage and see if we can find the short. But this console got hit by lightning strike. I mean, yeah, lightning strike. All right. And I would wonder what happens now that that's disconnected there. Will it detect that there's no cable? Because what we wanted, at the very least, I would like for it to detect. Okay, so this side was our ground, which is still ground. That's fine. But then this side is still shorted. So the port is probably bad. I don't know how, but let's see. Let's see. This is ready to come off. Well, we need to get all these out of the way. I wish I had the port. I wish I had a port to, test. But for now, we're going to stick to visual inspection and taking measurements. But I think we're gonna have to order that port. So maybe removing the port altogether too. Can remove the port. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove the port. Let's take another. What's this? Wait. What's this? Right here. Are you good? Are you good? Oh. To my eye, look discolored from far away, but no, it's fine. I was expecting to see something blown up. Okay. So here we do have the controller for the port on this side. What? All right, let's do it. We gotta cover. Okay, perfect. We're gonna go ahead and remove the port. This is gonna take some heat. We're gonna remove the port and then see if our short is gone. There we go. There we go. The port is out. Well, it's on the same side that we're measuring actually. So let's go back here and measure and see what happened. Right here, this is where we at. So we do have to wait for the board to cool down a bit, but I could probably see it live while it's raising. So perfect. We already have OL. So yep, yep, yep. Yeah, the short is gone. So let me update the customer and let him know what's going on. I don't have. That's the only Series X I have. Um, yeah, and the port was already taken off. Um, um, I'm not sure. I haven't ordered it yet. I would have to place the order. Oh, watching the stream. Yep. I haven't checked. Usually I try to get it overnight. Um, but at the very least, I'll be able to test today. to see what it does without the port. Because what we want is, if for any reason that thing is still detecting there's something connected there, then we're gonna have to keep digging. You know, it's a diagnostic game there. Xbox Series X Ethernet port replacement right here. That's a HDMI. Add to delivery. Tuesday. Tuesday. Add to delivery. Yeah, it looks like Tuesday is soonest. Oh, that's a HDMI port. Wait, no, these are HDMI ports. My bad. No, 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 no. Here we go. No, that's HDMI port. Didn't I put Ethernet? Yeah, I did put Ethernet port. Replacement. Oh, I've ordered them before. All right. Oh, USB-C. Yeah, I usually get them overnight, but it doesn't look like they're available. Alrighty. Um, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test that out and see what happens. For now, we're just gonna put this here. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't go there. Right. Oh, here. This. There. This goes here. This. There. Whatever. I'm gonna fully assemble it. Whatever. Let's fully assemble it. I want to see what happens. I know we're missing the cap there. That's fine. Oh wow, we weren't supposed to put these right here. Oh yeah, we did. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're good. Okay. That's it for this part. We can now go ahead and continue assembling over here. The issue is going to be on the top board. There's no need to look at the other board. It's fine. This is fine. We'll take care of that later on when we change the port. I'm going to put the new one. What else do we have? This goes later. Okay. No, actually, yeah, that goes later. All right. This screw didn't go yet. Got ahead of myself. And let me do these two right here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just making sure that I'm not muted. The chat seems a little quiet. It's very quiet in the chat. Yes, you can. Because right now, if we plug it in and we still have the same issue, then we know that there's something else wrong besides the port as well. Because we did clear short. Short is gone. That's confirmed. But then if it's still detecting that there's a cable connected with no port and no capacitor there. But yeah, I shouldn't even say those kind of things, especially what happened on the previous repair with that console with the okay. Where's the lid? Right here. Oh, and we need the cables too. I took these off so they wouldn't get burnt. This one goes here. That was the other way. No, it's this way. Says it's this way. There. Could have swore it has to go towards the outside. Huh? Hmm? It's like that. It's like that. It has to be like that. It's like this. Okay. That's the way. There we go. Um, Here we're not gonna put that many screws in because it needs to come back off. The other screws I put on, those can stay. Um, so we'll just put a few just to test since the console needs to come back apart. There. We'll put some on the lid. I'll just put these long ones. Power supply too. Okay. Oh, this little plate right here. One of these is for Bluetooth, other one's for Wi-Fi. It would be interesting to not put those in and then be like, hey, what happened? What happened? Why is it not working? Um, I almost have to step out. I gotta finish the next console quick. Um, I need to get food. I'm getting hungry, but I have to finish the console after this one. Okay, so let me just make sure that I'm not missing anything important and that everything's secure, and it is. So we'll go ahead and just drop this in here. And I just want to see what it's going to react like. I haven't done this before. I haven't tested it without a port, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There, and I'll just put one screw here to secure the console in place in the housing. Oh, okay. Okay. So we could literally test already. We can test and see how the console is going to react. I don't have a Xbox controller, but the cool thing about the Xbox, you could just plug in this, whoa, could just plug in this keyboard and use it just like a controller, in case you didn't know. There we go. We'll connect HDMI and we'll switch to the other port and see if what we're trying to do right now is at least see if we can get connected to Wi-Fi. That's what we're trying to do right now. Because if we still can't get connected to Wi-Fi, then we have to keep searching. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Fingers crossed. I think it's gonna work. That's what I think. If not, then it's gonna be that Realtek chip. It's gonna be the Realtek chip right after. So that's why I want to. That's why I'm doing this. So if I need to order the port and the chip, I order both of those in one shot, and I have to wait for multiple. Oh, but we can actually grab it from the other board. So technically, we can go back and grab it from that other board. It should be good on that one. The console's taking a long time to turn on, so my guess is still detecting that there's a cable plugged in. Yeah, it's still gonna be detecting there's a cable plugged in with no port on it. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not even gonna leave. I'm already disconnecting this because I already know. Should have been booted already. Um, our next repair is right next to me. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Oh, I need to put the serial number for this other console on the ticket. It is 2841. I'm glad that it didn't wait for the port because now I could do more testing on this today and try to figure it out. 2841. I think it's this one. CJ. Yeah, it's okay. What's the number again? Okay. Oh, anytime I press the numbers, it changes. Oh, there we go. Same thing. Yeah, it's gonna be loading, and then say that issue with an update or something like that. All right. So I'm gonna mark the next ticket repair in progress right here. Send an update. All right. So yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. I'm waiting for the error message just to shut it off. But yeah, it's the same issue. Um, it's annoying. I was at least hoping to get it connected to Wi-Fi. That would have been nice. But it looks like we're gonna have to also replace that Realtek chip. So I would have to. I need to speak to the customer since there's multiple things going on, and we still don't know if that's gonna be exactly the full solution. We got it. This looks like we're gonna have to test it to see how it's going to react. Oh, there you go. We can go ahead and go to network and see if it's displaying the same way, but I'm pretty sure it is. But let's go ahead and check just in case. It goes to the Wi-Fi screen for like a split second. I'm like, man, it only lets me like connect to it, but no. Let me try the back port. Oh, I have to do it when it's powered, because I disconnected it. Yeah. I see. The keyboard lights up and everything, but because I disconnected it, it probably needs to be done while plugged in. Yeah, I have no input on the keyboard. That's fine. We know it's the same issue. It's the same issue. So we'll have to remove that chip, replace it with the other one, and see what happens. So this is not one of those where it's a quick fix. It doesn't work that way on every console. Um, I did want to try to have this one ready for the weekend, but it's not. It's not looking like it wants to be fixed right now. So we'll have to wait on this. Um, I almost do need to step out. 218. We're cutting it really, really close. Cutting it close right now with what I need to do. This console, I have not tested it. Um, HDMI port does not look like it has any physical damage. So let's just make sure that the console does turn on, and we'll go from there. We'll have to. This one we're gonna test fully. Actually, yeah, I'll remove this and plug it in. Just because of the condition of the port, that it looks good. Oh, no, I feel it loose. No need to test the port. It's completely loose. There might be ripped traces. If there are any, we are able to fix them, but there are additional costs involved for ripped traces, and that is $10 per trace. There are 19 pins on there, and the port seems fully loose. The console does turn on, so we'll go ahead and turn it off, and we'll start taking it apart. If there's trace repair, this console will have to get paused. So we'll go ahead and disassemble quickly. And we also need approval too. So we'll go ahead. If there's any broken traces, we'll assess the situation, let the customer know, and go from there. But yeah, the port is clean off the board. Is off the board. I'm not gonna say clean because that's difficult. It's difficult for a port to break like that and it not take any traces with it. So we'll see. We'll see. If there's no rip traces, then we'll go ahead for it. We'll go for it. Console's really clean. I'm not so scared anymore. Sometimes when I'm first opening up a console, I'd be like taking little peeks and stuff because stuff has popped out on me. Stuff has jumped on me before. So we'll go ahead and disconnect this right here. The chat is very quiet. I know Dave be playing my channel in the background because he likes to see what I could fix and what I can't fix. I, I see you, Dave. I see you, Dave. Okay. There we go. This console has not worked for over a year. He's getting ready for GTA. And I'm having issues myself with the HDMI port of my camera. I don't want to take that thing apart. I think I'd rather just buy a new one. And maybe, who knows, maybe it's easy. And I'm over here talking all this crap. Just double checking one more time. Yeah, we're good on screws. There we go. It's off. Little wiggle. And again, dry spot on the APU that needs to be resolved. And then let's go ahead and take a look at the port and see what we have going on. Just making sure there's nothing, no contaminations on my bench. Let's switch the view here. Alright, so it actually does not look like it was ripped clean off the board. I don't know, it felt a little loose to me when I plugged in my port. I don't know, but let's see what happens. So let's go ahead and check to see if we find any loose pins on here. Oh, there's one. Let's get closer and let's put in the request for the liquid metal. Request liquid metal. Okay. So that's the issue with the port right there, that one pin. If that's the only one, I'll just do that one. If there's more, then I'll just take the port off. Yeah, there's more. We'll just take off the port. It's fine. This port could be easily fixed, but I'll just put a new one, man. I'll put a brand new port. I didn't like how flimsy it felt when I plugged in the wire, so that's the reason why. We did get the approval for the liquid metal, so I do appreciate that. We'll go ahead and get that taken care of for you once we're building it back up. But yeah, the HDMI port is the issue with your console. I didn't put flux on the other side there. And I'm just covering the SSD port. Even though he doesn't have a SSD, I don't want to mess with it. I had a call. One moment. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Okay, we have another PS5 on the way. And we also have a storm headed. So the no power consoles will be coming in shortly. The calls are going to start coming. Once it starts thundering in this area, that's when I start getting the calls for the... Okay, let's get this done right here. We'll also get my station and try to get like a little bit of help here. I need some solder from here. Okay, the port is already coming off, as you can see. There's that one in the back there. Port came off easily. Okay, go ahead and flip it around. Yeah, so all the pads are present, looks like. Yeah, that's good. We need to be careful when clean them because they could be partially there. So we don't want to add no work, extra work. I'll go ahead and clean this out. So we're just replacing the old solder with the new. Uh, I don't want that there. All right, so that's good. We'll go ahead and clean up this area. Like that. And then we'll grab a HDMI port. I just dropped it. Keep getting messages. Let me see. Let me know. Don't need the. Okay. Still no parts. Not maybe. If I haven't updated you about a part or anything like that, it's because it hasn't arrived. Trust me, I want to get paid. I don't charge you unless it's a mail-in. Mail-ins do get charged up front, and I'm also waiting for a mail-in part for someone else. Um, but if I order a part and your ticket status, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, man. I tried my best to have the best customer service, but if you're constantly contacting me about parts, I don't want to do your repair, man. I'm sorry. Yes, the device has been here for quite a while. I did do work on it. The work was completed, and then a second job was done, was offered, was approved to be done on this on the device, and we haven't received the parts. The seller was away for 4th of July, and there's nothing I could do if somebody's on vacation for 4th of July, especially if it's parts that you can't find anywhere. It's specific. It's parts for specific equipment, and and yeah, it's not like something that I could just go to the store and buy right now or order on Amazon. I did that before, and the customer was not happy about the parts that I put in. So we're getting the original, not the original, but the best parts that are designed for that product. That's all I could tell you. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there's some bridges. That's because there's too much solder, and we'll take care of it now. There's two bridges. That's annoying, and I don't want to use wick at all. I just rather fill it up with flux. God, fill that with flux. Go like this. Oh, I thought I got it. Oh, there. Finally. Okay. So what I do is I'll flip it upside down and check it really well, like that, and we're good. This port is ready to be dropped, and I just lost the port. Is it this one? How did it go all the way over there? Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, it's this one. Let me see. Oh, there's one that I don't like over here. It doesn't have enough. There, there. All right, this port is ready to be placed. We'll dry this up right here. So we're just fluxing it up right now. Um, something real simple to understand. I want to make money. If I have your device here and I haven't done it, it's not that I don't want to fix it. It's that either I haven't been able to fix it or I'm waiting on parts. But think about it. I want to make money, right? I want to make money. I want to make money. All right, so we're ready. Let's just get the view. So what I'm doing first is I'm heating it up from the top so it can help us out a little bit. And then I'm also cleaning the excess flux so it doesn't go everywhere on the board. I'm glad this one was the HDMI port because it wasn't looking like it was anything wrong with it at first. I got a call. One moment. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? There we have it. The port is on. We'll go ahead and check the pins and everything like that. Tweezers right here. And then we also have to do the liquid metal on this one. Right here. We just have to fix the focus. There. Okay. So we'll go ahead and check the pins and make sure that they're solid. Sometimes I can't get the angle right and it's annoying because the placement of some of the consoles is opposite. So every time it might be a little different. Yeah, this is looking real good. Normally the ones that come out loose on me is this side, but no, those are solid too. Solid, solid, solid. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and clean up and we'll go ahead and test real quick. Oh, do the liquid metal. We gotta do the liquid metal first. What time is it? Yeah, we're right on time as far as stuff that I need to get done. I am going to take a little break so I could get something to eat. All right, so let's go ahead and do the liquid metal now. Where is it? I just did it on my last console. I had it right next to me. Oh, right here, where I always put it. Okay. Ah, just stabbed myself with the tweezers. I got a call coming in. 1 second. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help? A PS5. What did I guys? What did I say? It's thundering outside. There's gonna be PS5s coming in for no power. First one already called. I just know. I see the pattern. Okay, we might have to crack open a our liquid metal because I don't have any more to pick up here. It's completely gone, which is weird because normally there's a lot of liquid metals in these consoles, or it might be down here. Let me see. Oh yeah, I got it. It was down. You couldn't see where it was at. And I know I have a zoomed in view here. You can't do this and chat. LOL. You can't do this and chat. LOL. Happy Sunday. DJ met you. Messages coming in. I do apologize. Um, if you want a status update, that's the reason why I have the tracking system set up. I have a ticketing system that you can see your status and everything like that. Okay, just a little more. Okay. See, I just want it to be perfect. I want this PS5 to be ready for GTA. Sometimes it's annoying dealing with the liquid metal. There we go. There we go. And then the other side is easy. There we go. Okay, so we're about to test it right now. The console's pretty clean, so there's no cleaning really that needs to be taking place. Okay, so it's this right here and this one. Gotta check my hands for liquid metal, and I don't have any. And the screws are these. And then this part is very important. This needs to go down evenly. And thank you for the happy Sunday. I apologize. Yes, happy Sunday. Okay. Where's the little cushiony thing? I always forget to put little cushiony. Oh, look at one right here. We'll put this one right here. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and put the plate on now. Oh no, we're testing. What am I doing? We're testing. HDMI cable. Now that one clicks in, and that's what we want. We want it to click in. We'll go ahead and switch over to the capture card quickly, and we got blue light, white light, and we should have had picture already. I'm getting a little nervous. Oh, there we go. Yo, I was like, dang, we're gonna have to take it apart again. I haven't had one of those in a while, so we are basically assembling. Um, Yeah, customer wants a diagnostic only. Uh, it's a no power console. It's 150. Sometimes they're repairable. Sometimes they're not. Um, I sometimes the time that it takes you to diagnose something is right around the to repair it. So it's like I'm gonna do all this work taking off a console apart, putting it back in. Let me explain it to him. Let me explain a little better. I'm sorry about that. I was talking. You guys gotta let me know when I'm muted, yo. You know. Oh, let me do something else. It was this one. Oh, and her computer. Can't forget about those reviews, man. That's important. So you see on the slim model, that screw, you don't put that screw there. But then you put one over here. Where is that one? Yeah, you put this one here. Let me put it before. Oh no, the plate goes first. This plate goes first. There we go. Now we can put this one. Oh, there we go. Let me see what's going on here. What's this? What do I need to order to see? Let's do this. I got a quick call to take care of, and we're running behind time right now. We had to hurry this. Okay, we have a customer almost here. We're gonna try to finish. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this one before he gets here because he's almost here. But yeah, lots of work today. But we're gonna take a break right now. We're gonna take a break. I was just laughing in my head about something, but yeah. What can you do? Well, that storm though. That storm. Do you guys take showers when there's thunderstorms or what? There's people that say that you could like be done if you take a shower during a storm. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? All right, so console's back together. We'll go ahead and put this. Oh, he's here. 1 second. Okay. So we have another PS5 HDMI port, and we were just about to put this without these cables. Luckily, they were sticking out, and I was able to catch it. And it looks like there's somebody else here too. It seems that there's another customer, but let me see. Let me check my messages. No, I saw somebody park another car behind them, but I'm not sure if there's anybody else there. 1 second. I'm gonna just pause. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. I'm gonna put this as ready so he can get here. That's for this, yo. There was no drive in this, so we're good. This is good. Put this on. And here we go. Here's this. There. I have somebody else at my door. 1 second.